She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I already so cold in my blood is. I see past pretty faces, so I got trouble trusting. But I let my guard down for you. Said I put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said, take.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference. Looking at the starting five for Boston. George out there with Thompson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Allen in at the 5. And for Chicago, we've got Anthony Edwards. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. You look at Chicago, they fought hard to get the seed they earned. Now they need to make the most of it.
Yeah, they'll be heavy favorites in this matchup. That said, they can't look beyond the first round. Do what they've done all season and just take care of business.
Thompson outside. Clock is at 3. Over Bryant. And that one's good. Thompson.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Here's Olajuwon. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
George passes to Allen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Chicago. Pass to Edwards. Boston pulls it in.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Curry against Edwards. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Oh, good D by Edwards. Pass to Olajuwon. They set a pick. Here's Bryant. Shoots over Thompson. Bryant at the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Curry, that's good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Bryant. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Bryant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 7.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Bryant. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. in for Boston. Green comes in for Klay Thompson. Green with the ball. Curry, a screen on Bryant. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Up top, Bryant. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Green against Bryant. They get it back. Olajuwon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, tremendous length right there.
Using all of his assets.
I like this aggressiveness from him. He saw an opportunity and did not hesitate.
The three from Curry nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Edwards. SGA covering. Green in the post. He's against Bryant. SGA passes to Green. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 9.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's the pick. Over to the wing. Pierce, the pass to Bryant. The three. That shot missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That won't go either for Curry. The Bulls have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Here's SGA. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
It's Thompson, high post. Here's Bibby, guarded by Rose. Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Rose outside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Embiid. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And Embiid drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The three from Thompson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I think when we look back on the career of Klay Thompson, he is going to be considered one of the greatest shooters in the history of this league.
Three shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Rose is checked in for Chicago. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to West. Screen by Embiid. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Rose. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Boston. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson outside. George finds Gordon. Hits the trifecta. Gordon's got 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Down low. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Curry looking it over. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Bulls making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Here's Edwards. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Boston with a rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Chicago. The Celtics also with a sub. SGA's checked in. Here's Curry. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Took the opportunity when he saw it. SGA's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Bulls trail by 8. Bryant left side. Shoots over Thompson, and that one's good. Bryant's got 11 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's Curry for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From 9 feet out. It's not going to go for him. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Thompson with some nice D. Boston leading by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George from deep. Drills it from deep.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
SGA against Edwards. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
George for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. On the wing, Bryant. George defending. Pass to Edwards.
We've seen this before, folks. Anthony Edwards takes it right at the defense, and they have to get physical with him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Anthony Edwards.
Throw good, Edwards.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
The kick out, Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving lane should be wide open in the second half.
Checking out the circumstances. And that's a wrap on.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Paul George out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Outside Curry. Back to SGA. George, right side. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
He does not get the second one. Bryant, the pass to Edwards. Here's Olajuwon. Chicago passing it around. And And here's Edwards. Bryant outside. Fires for three. The rebound by Allen. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Finish, SGA.
My goodness, the ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to invite, to initiate that contact, so tough.
Bryant against Thompson. On the wing, Bryant. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to George. Lets the three fly. That shot is off. Oh, good D by Edwards. Puts up a three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Well, Ant will pull up from anywhere beyond the arc. Of course, more than comfortable letting it fly from the corner.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Bryant outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's West. Good defense there from SGA.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Nice decision by SGA. That is why you want him handling the ball.
Bulls trail by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bryant on the drive. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Chicago making a switch here. Rose is checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Green's checked in for Paul George. Allen outside. Out to Thompson. Releases. Releases from the wing and drills it. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Edwards, the pass to Bryant. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Number 5, Jason Kidd.
Edwards, the pass to Bryant. Rebounded by Green. Boston leading by 9. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen. Here's Kidd. SGA covering. Kidd, the pass to Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry at the rim.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the corner. That's short off the rim.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Green, the pass to Curry. This one for 3. Allen, it's good on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Kidd. Still no points. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
It's not going to be easy. We've got to stay with.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Edwards, and it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Screen by Gordon. Jackson finds George. That one no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Bulls trail by 11. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Up top, George. Outside for Green. Here's Curry. He is rebounded by Pierce. The Bulls shooting the ball at 48% so far. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Edwards against Gordon. Edwards so good inside.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Edwards against George. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Chicago with a board. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. West misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. Gordon, the pass to Curry. Nice ball movement by Boston. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Green for 3. He is rebounded by Pierce. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Curry passes to George. Outside, Green. Back to George. Connects from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 12. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Jackson. Thompson comes in for Gordon. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Draymond Green. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Stripped away. Here's Bryant inside.
Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Here's Allen. Curry fires. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 8. Now Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Now Allen picked it out of midair. Cash from downtown.
Listen, this guy
guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Edwards against Curry. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Edwards against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Edwards. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen a screen. George! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Edwards against Curry. Gets it to go! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
SGA looking around. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have...
I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with Sharks. You with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Two-Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz, got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too slippery entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Caught her with them lanes, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, it's a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Two-Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G. I feel like Buzz, got all these carrots on my teeth. In my bag, my pocket's deeper than the sea. You don't bring nothing to the plate, then I can't eat with you. All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. I peep, see I got some bread, so they won't beat with us. Bad, hair and nails done, that don't feet. You ain't cause you ain't him, but she let ski. I'ma run me up that cheese and walk these beats.
I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Two-Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz, got all these carrots on my teeth.
Round one of the East rolls on. Game two. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Stephen Curry's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Thompson. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bulls, they've got Olajuwon. Kobe is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Taking a look at Chicago. You know, you can't always say this is a must-win game, but I'll throw it out there anyway.
Well, very few teams have come back from losing the first two at home. I'm not saying it can't be done, but they don't want to test that theory.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Robinson kicks to Edwards. Ryan against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Edwards passes to Olajuwon. Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
SGA against Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Outside Kidd. Pass to Olajuwon. Bryant in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. From past the arc, That's good from Edwards on the assist by Olajuwon.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's to Curry. Allen left side. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Curry against Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
West is checked in for Jason Kidd. Green is checked in for Boston. Thompson in the posts. West is there. Ring shot on the way. Thompson misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
Celtics trail by 6. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Chicago making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Danny Green, he's checked in for Thompson.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Back to Edwards from the arc. Some solid defense there from SGA. Green against Nowitzki. Green kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Bulls. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Nowitzki. Now here's Bryant, guarded by Curry. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Chicago making some changes. Olajuwon's checked in for Robinson. Pierce comes in for Bryant. And it's Rose in for Edwards.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket counts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Oh! And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Joel Embiid out there with Olajuwon. And it's Rose. Then there's West. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Outside Jackson. Pass to Thompson. Takes a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's West. Good D by Thompson.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Porzingis gets to Bibby. In by Porzingis. Bibby dishes to Gordon. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's West. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. To Porzingis. Thompson against West. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Edwards has come in for the Bulls. Kidd comes in for Derrick Rose. And then for Boston, George comes in for Jackson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Bibby. Embiid against Porzingis. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Nowitzki's checked in for Chicago. And the Celtics also making a change. Jackson's checked in. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson passes to George. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Pass to Gordon. A 3-ball. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Chicago making some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Olajuwon. And Kobe is subbed in for Paul Pierce. The Celtics also changing it up. Porzingis is checked in for Jaren Jackson. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Thompson. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Green in the post, defended by Nowitzki. Right side, Green. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Chicago grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Bryant for the 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
George against Kobe. 1:22 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't bank that one in. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Green. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. There's a minute left in the first half. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry wide open. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Edwards looking it over. Kidd a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against SGA. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. No good from 18. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Outside, George. Nice D by Kobe. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Boston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And as I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Curry has been sensational.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's George. And it's Allen in at the 5.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here is Edwards. Robinson a screen on Curry. Down low, Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 3. Kidd kicks to Robinson. Back to Kidd. Robinson a screen on SGA. Goes back up. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Thompson. George with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
From deep, Bryant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Allen, a screen on it to the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's Edwards.
Edwards loves it in there. They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Thompson outside. Curry on the wing. Edwards defending. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA on the wing. And then Allen slams it in.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Robinson kicks to Edwards. Pass to Bryant. The rebound by Paul George. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Bulls making a change here. Rose is checked in. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Boston. Curry against Rose. A baseline J. Rebound by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Robinson. There's some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Edwards against SGA. Edwards inside. No good there. Some solid defense there from SGA. Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gordon with a screen on it. Steps back. Here's SGA. Sweet little floater. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Bryant against Thompson. Outside Bryant. Can they get it? And the Bulls with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
.54 seconds left to play in the third.
Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Rose kicks to Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's all tied in Chicago. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got West. Embiid is out there with Pierce. Then there's Edwards. And it's Kidd in at the two-guard. Green with a screen for George. Back to Green. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Edwards inside. A rebound by the Celtics.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he was just really off.
On pass to George. Stolen by Pierce. Here's Kidd, and it's West in the corner. Over Mashburn. And the basket by West. And the Bulls lead by 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Inside, Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
West against Curry. Green with the screen on West. Curry with the bounce pass. Green drives in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Embiid the screen. From deep. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
On its way from Curry for 2. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Pass to Kidd. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Embiid with it. Pocket 6. Over Mashburn. Embiid, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Chicago making some changes. Olajuwon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Robinson comes in for Paul Pierce. And Kobe is subbed in for West. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. Green outside. Here's Curry. To take the lead. Can't get it. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Bryant against George.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Klay Thompson is checked in for the Celtics. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Celtics trail by 3. Now Curry to tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
And how about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Robinson against George. Robinson with the block.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No luck that time either. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Now Allen. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Edwards against Curry. Now Robinson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces really the big-time bucket for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Edwards fires. That shot no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Stephen Curry. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Outside, Bryant. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Bryant in the post. That one goes.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking
Chief, like how I begun, I'm from Memphis, the grit and the grind and be coming with ease. I keep it catching just like a disease. Soon as I humble it, pop it, they freeze. Ask where they got it from me. I can't be seen with no these.
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your...
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Boston Celtics have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Chicago Bulls? Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
We're ready for Game 3 on 2K Sports. It's the Eastern Conference quarterfinals and a series that's all... And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Robinson in at the four-man position. And for the Celtics, Jarrett Allen out there with Paul George. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's SGA in at the point. You look at Boston, they may be the lower seed, but they have a chance to take the lead in the series.
Yeah, and they've done well to get this series tied at one game apiece. Now they need to take control, and to do that, they've got to defend their house.
So Boston will get the first possession. Thompson outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. George finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Outside, SGA. Rebound by the Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Bryant. Good shot, no good. Thompson with some nice D. The kick out, Curry. Offline with a three.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. George defending. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from 3-point point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Curry. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Curry against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Step back shot. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to George. Back to Curry. And he lobs it up top. Bryant, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Olajuwon passes to Bryant. Chicago passing it around. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. SGA passes to Allen. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
Boston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Green, he's checked in for Boston. Green comes in for Thompson.
All right, fans, let's give it up for Boston Zone Celtics Entertainment.
He misses the free throw.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And he sinks the second. Here's Bryant. No points yet. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he drives in. Oh, Green with a block. They get it back. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making it look so easy. The 6'11" Allen just hops up and finishes it perfectly.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside Robinson. Pass to Edwards. to shoot. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Now here's Green. Outside, Green. Allen a screen. Let's go with a three. And Green, good for three.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Bulls trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws in the game. The first one falls. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside for Green. Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Thompson against Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Gordon, he's checked in for Boston. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Bibby. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. The teardrop, and it's rejected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over, and we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Chicago substitution, Joel Embiid, Derrick Rose.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They're up by 2, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. Welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Draymond Green is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Bibby in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Bibby, the pass to Thompson. Gordon on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's stolen by Rose. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And in the open floor, few guys can finish like D. Rose.
Bibby, the pass to Thompson. From deep three-point land. And it's Chicago with a board. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Pierce. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Porzingis. No made baskets yet. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. George's shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Thompson with it. Pass to Porzingis. And here's George. Back to Porzingis. They need this. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Rose, the pass to Kidd. Over George. The shot by Kidd, no good. Celtics trail by 3. George outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Pass to Elliott. It's rebounded by Pierce. Bulls leading by 3. To the wing on the left. Now Rose. Here's Olajuwon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Pierce. Up and over Gordon. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Elliott, guarded by Rose. Elliott passes to Thompson.
He's so good at getting defenders to foul because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Kidd. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Curry with it. He's picked up by Edwards. George for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Chicago shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
SGA against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Here's Curry. He's off on the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
George against Sharp. Shoots over George. Sharp, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Sharp grabs the miss. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's the screen by Bryant. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Jackson. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Fires away from way outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now. And coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Chicago Bulls.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Edwards, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Curry. Nails the baby hook. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Edwards. Outside Robinson. Here's Kidd. Now here's Bryant. Over Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 3 from Curry. Gets rebounded by Olajuwon.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Curry against Edwards. Outside, SGA. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. The 3, George. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Elbow shot on the way. Boston pulls it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Pass to Thompson to end the drought. Kidd with a rebound.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Bryant, the pass to Kidd. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Can't hit the step back Jay. Celtics trail by 11. From behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. cheer. Green is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Edwards. From 13. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Anthony Edwards. Shooting one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. There's the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant outside. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Edwards can't hit. Celtics trail by 11. Draymond driving to the rim. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Green. And here's Allen. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Allen. And it's Gordon in for Curry. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Chicago. Rose comes in for Edwards. Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Olajuwon. Rose outside. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. 16 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Outside, Green. Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. Counted. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And again, Chicago, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
What a finish from Porzingis.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Embiid. And Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. George out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Jackson. And it's Green in a shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Edwards. With some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's George. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Edwards. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Now here's Embiid. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, nice D from George.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Curry. Again, the miss by Boston. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Pierce. Rebounded by Green. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Green finds Curry. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Whoa, Jackson Jr. using that reach, protecting the rim.
And they're pushing it up. The shot by Kidd, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's George. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
And welcome to Center Court, Celtics Entertainment.
With some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Thompson comes in for Green, and SGA subbed in for Green. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Robinson. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Oh, he carries the 20-footer. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Here's Thompson. Count it, and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Hey, it's obvious what they discussed at halftime. Let's pound it inside until they stop us.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Bulls leading by 3. Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Outside George. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Olajuwon. Allen defending.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now Allen. Oh, no good on the layup. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Outside Robinson. Outside Edwards for 3. The 3 is in.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, good decision by Edwards, feeding the outside shooter.
Curry against Edwards. Right side Curry. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. It's the Bulls' ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Another shot. And there's the layup. Good.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Bulls.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into Game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
Edwards against Curry. He got a piece of it. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Curry. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Celtics have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Bulls. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
It's Game 4 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Glad you could join us today. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Chicago Bulls. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the... So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Bryant is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Edwards. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. And for Boston, we've got Allen. Stephen Curry's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Thompson. And it's George in at the power forward. Taking a look at Boston. Well, they know how important it is to even up this series here at home and avoid going down 3 games to 1.
Yeah, the odds of coming back from a 3-1 deficit are slim. They'll need the help of their fans to pick up a win here tonight.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Paul George.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, good on the 3. And here are the Bulls now. Kobe passes to Kidd. It's Olajuwon, stolen by George. Here's SGA. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And now just over a minute played here in the first. No good from 18.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Boston again missing.
Yeah, tough start. 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Rebounded by Allen. Boston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Back to Curry. Over Edwards. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
To the inside. Here's Bryant. Good D by Thompson.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kidd. Allen a screen on Kidd. Wound up there for Allen. It's stolen by Olajuwon. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pull up Jay. Kobe gets the bucket.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Thompson outside. Back to SGA. And here's George for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Kidd against SGA. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Over Thompson. Bryant can't get it to go.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And all around that time before dropping in. Kobe's got his second basket of the night.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some changes here for the Celtics. Draymond Green comes in for George. And it's Green in for Klay Thompson. Then for the Bulls, Nowitzki comes in for Olajuwon. And West subs in for Jason Kidd. Celtics trail by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Here's Edwards, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
6'6" with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot blocking guards in the league.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki outside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Green. Here's SGA. Great D that time from Edwards. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The drive by Green. The shot by Curry, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
West against SGA. Outside, Kobe fires the 3. A shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Gordon out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Bibby. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Gordon with a screen on Rose. Shot clock at 5. And it's Gordon missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Rose. And finished off by Rose.
I'll tell you, this guy still plays with a star's mentality. The strong drive converts against physical defense.
Bibby passes to Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now West. The kick out to Pierce. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pierce. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Green. That's to Bibby. Here's Thompson. There's the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Bulls. Edwards inside. Working on George. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Lob pass to Gordon. It's tipped. Pierce with the steal. Here's Edwards. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Chicago leading. Rose passes to Edwards. Now Pierce. Here's the 3. Olajuwon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry passes to George. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pierce. A rebound by the Celtics.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Yep, it counts.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. some changes here for the Celtics. Jackson, he's checked in for Gordon. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Klay Thompson. And then for Chicago, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Olajuwon. Murray comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Bryant in for Derrick Rose. Porzingis finds George. Now here's SGA. Porzingis with a screen on it. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Fires for three. Edwards drills the three.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Pass to Jackson. George sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Kidd kicks to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Edwards. Outside Bryant. Over George. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Jackson. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Jared Allen's checked in for Boston. Klay Thompson comes in for Jackson. Olajuwon's checked in for the Bulls. Robinson comes in for Murray. Allen finds George. Allen with the screen for George. And he hits it to tie the game up. George has got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Kidd sets the pick for Edwards. Six on the shot clock. It's good. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Down low. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Tie game in Boston. And we'll be back right after this.
Chicago 21.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Boston Celtics.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
Sounds like sound advice, especially if they had Shaq on the finishing end. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they've gone into halftime with the game all tied up. But Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely, they can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Olajuwon is out there with Robinson. And there's Bryant. Then there's Edwards. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
SGA surveying the defense. For the lead. It's all in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Robinson. To Bryant. Stolen by George. Pass to SGA. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Bryant.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to George. Got it from 16 feet. George has got 8.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
To the wing right side. Here's Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
All the officials are all over that one.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Outside, George. The Celtics working the ball around now. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Robinson sets a screen for Edwards. Bryant looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry finds Allen. SGA against Kidd. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Kidd. Fires from the wing. Olajuwon. And Curry pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Inside, here's Allen. Shoots over Kobe. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Allen, a screen on Robinson. George, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Bryant passes to Kidd. Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Outside Curry for three. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bryant passes to Kidd. Allen against Olajuwon. Back to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Making a switch here. Green's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. West is checked in. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. And Thompson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against West. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Porzingis comes in for Allen. And Gordon subbed in for Curry. Then for the Bulls, Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Pierce in for Edwards.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pierce. Pass to West. Over SGA. West gets the bucket. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Green. That's good. And SGA with the assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nowitzki outside. Green with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Thompson against Kobe. Steps back and shoots. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out front. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Exert yourself by being disciplined and focused on the
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. George is out there with Curry. And it's Green. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Elliott in at the 3 spot. X is in the game for the Celtics. Bulls leading by 4. Kidd dishes to Edwards. Nowitzki outside. Paul George with the steal. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. There's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
George finds Curry. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Draymond Green. Bulls also changing it up. Pierce comes in for Nowitzki. And West subs in for Rose.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
On its way from Curry for 2, and right on target with the switch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Allen's checked in for Boston. Green comes in for Elliott. Robinson's checked in for Chicago. Rose comes in for West. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Green, the pass to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Outside, Kidd. Back to Rose. Outside for Robinson. Embiid against Allen. Embiid, no good.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
That's to Curry. Wound up there for Allen. Embiid with the steal. Curry against Kidd.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeouts. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And some changes here for the Celtics. Klay Thompson comes in for Jackson. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Green. Chicago also making some changes. Olajuwon's checked in for Embiid. And it's Bryant in for Rose. A free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. And SGA has got the ball here for Boston, trailing by 5. Edwards against Curry. Launches it. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
Robinson outside. Here's Edwards. Bryant down low. He's covered by Thompson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 3. Kidd with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Outside Edwards. Now Robinson. Off target from outside.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
side. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Curry looking it over. Outside George. Lock at 6. Does not go. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Robinson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. What a moment for Jarrett Allen, ready for the bright lights, folks.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Here are the Bulls now, leading by 5. And they double up Kidd. Now Edwards. Now Robinson. There's the double team with Allen. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Clock at 4. The shot from 20. SGA pulls it down. Now a timeout called by Boston. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Thompson fires and get the 3, and that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Third personal foul. 2 Running to the ball. 6-2. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
Nice try. It's all good. That's in the team. Let's see what they got.
Stephen Curry misses the 3. So the Bulls win it, and now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Doris Burke.
Too pretty. I can't buy them for my. I like. Sorry, I ain't trying to keep. I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I just lead a conversation when they talking about it. Cause when I buy Louis V, mind your business. I just got a thing for. I admit it. They look lit on IG for the image. How your lady got more motion than you got. That's a bum. Look, never got a bad, but got a. When I'm near, it's a. I walk up in your, let's have fun. 20 large up in the double. Harry's got it, it's cause of him. He done dropped another 20 and ain't flinch. Gonna take my off the church, I ain't been. But I'm still a broke till I'm rich. How I buy my the world. If she want it, she gon' get it. If she everybody type, she too pretty. I can't buy no for my, I like, sorry. I ain't trying to keep, I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby.
Hey. Pose for me. Slim, thick, no tummy. I'm too bad and I'm getting more money. Since my name in your mouth, I hope. Period. It ain't smoke. Your baby wanna too broke. A real got my own shorty. How you know I really hurt? Cause I'm what I won't. Call me Big Mama. I would hate to cause I'm big poppin'. Louis V says I got big options. We are not the same, I got rich problems.
I buy my the world. If she want it, she gon' get it. If she everybody type, she too pretty. I can't buy no for my, I like, sorry. I ain't trying to keep, I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I'm like, why?
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Boston Celtics have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Bulls. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
Round one in the East continues on 2K Sports. Tonight could bring this series to a conclusion or totally reshape it. We're ready for Game 5. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the starting group for the Celtics. Klay Thompson is out there with George. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point. And for the Bulls, we've got Edwards. And it's Robinson in at the power forward position. You look at the Bulls, it has to be hard for them to stay present, not to look ahead. But closeout games are often very competitive.
Yeah, and you know the coaching staff has been drilling that into their brains. Don't squander this opportunity.
Outside Curry. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Shots blocked! Edwards finds Bryant. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. For three, George. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Bryant outside. Here's Kidd. Back to Robinson. Chicago passing it around. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Thompson. Allen with a screen on Bryant. Here's Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. So it's Boston now. Now here's Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. High arcing shot.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
And that one's good. Bryant.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Robinson with a steal. Pass to Bryant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Allen can't get it to go.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Edwards, the pass to Robinson. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, George with a steal. SGA with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And stolen by Edwards. And they're running. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Green's checked in for Boston. Green comes in for Klay Thompson.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Screen by Robinson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Green. There's the triple. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Edwards, no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
SGA passes to Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Nowitzki. An easy 2 on the layup.
You guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside, Green. Fires the 3, and there's Green on the assist from SGA.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
6 to shoot. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bryant outside. From the high post. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Porzingis misses.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to West. Now here's Rose. Rose, a screen on Green. Pulls up. Embiid can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Green. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
I mean, can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Here's Rose. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gordon finds Thompson. Back to Gordon. Oh, deflected. Rose with it. Pass to Olajuwon. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Thompson passes to George. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. The Again, the miss by Boston.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Olajuwon. Up and over Gordon. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 8. 18 feet out. Bibby, good. And Chicago has possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Both teams changing it up here. Pass to Edwards. Bryant outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nice ball movement by Boston. George finds Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
At his height, Jackson Jr. just needs to be assertive to successfully attack inside.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Gordon, with the teardrop. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Jackson, the screen. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
Pass to Kidd. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. George outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Gordon. Here's Nowitzki.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2, Nowitzki.
First free throw is good. And Boston with some changes. Allen comes in for Jackson. And it's Klay Thompson in for Gordon. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to George. Allen outside. And here is Thompson. Now here's Curry. Over Edwards. Not enough on that one as it misses. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Bryant outside. Thompson with some nice D.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here's SGA. And that one good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Boston Celtics.
Gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, a chance for them to close out the series.
Yep, that's right, Ernie. But these games are tough. I mean, those other guys, they're fighting for their lives out there.
Yeah, so you got to get on them early. Come out strong and dominate like I always did. Don't give them the slightest hope.
Well, I, for one, am hoping for a good game. Don't take the hope away from Shaq. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Chicago leading. On the court right now for the Celtics. Paul George out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 2. Brian. Nice D from Thompson.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Curry. Allen a screen for the lead. Curry's shot is off.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards looking it over. Down low. Shot's good by Olajuwon. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's George. Allen pass to Curry. 4 on the clock. Over Edwards. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 7 points. And for the Bulls, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Thompson against Bryant. From the strike. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assists.
Thompson, that's good.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Offensive board. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And Bryant pulls it down.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
2 points. That one goes. Celtics trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the Bulls in transition. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Up top, SGA. Pass to Thompson. Allen with a screen on Bryant. Inside. Allen can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Deciding to change it up. And Chicago has possession. It's a 5-point game. Outside Edwards. Robinson on the wing. Green covering. Outside Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Edwards. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 7.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Oh, there's the alley. They swipe it. Pass to Bryant. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. Bryant outside. Shoots over Thompson. Bryant, no good. And it's Green with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 4. Pass to Curry. SGA against Edwards. SGA passes to Curry. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
For three, Porzingis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. They've got Joel Embiid. Derrick Rose is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Pass to Embiid for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now George. Now Curry. Outside Porzingis. Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Curry with a steal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. George scanning the floor. Pass to Gordon. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Oh, Stephen Curry. Shot maker extraordinaire.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here for the Celtics. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Green is subbed in for Gordon. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pierce, the pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Jackson. Baseline jumper, good.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Curry. George outside. Jackson, the screen on Edwards. Jackson, right side. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Rose is checked in for Chicago. The Celtics also with a sub. Green's checked in for Green. So it's Boston now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Pierce. From the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Kidd, the pass to Pierce. Over Curry. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, as a scorer, Edwards finds his points in so many ways.
Pass to Jackson. Now Allen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. SGA comes in for Green. Chicago leading. Now here's Edwards. Robinson outside. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Curry with it. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Curry! And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
They set the pick. He launches. Cleared away by Curry. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Allen. Now SGA. Got a piece of it. Now George. Allen a screen. Just 5 on the clock. No good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Kidd. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gilgeous-Alexander guarded closely. Puts it up from 7. SGA using that size.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Curry. Edwards against Curry. Thompson with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Olajuwon. George defending. Oh, it drops in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 7. "34 seconds left in the game. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Kidd. SGA covering. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And count it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard. During the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. They really took control of this series in impressive fashion, and now they're on to the second round.
Hopefully this is some momentum they can continue to build upon. That energy will make them difficult to contend with.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to present our player of the game.
last day.